Ugh. I forgot to capture the game. I'm a dumbass. I'm a little exhausted right now. I got up at like 2 a.m., which was like 15 hours ago, I think. So I'm a little tired. And also, like, my body hates waking up that early, so I'm tired.
Yeah. Oh, right, Moon. Something I forgot to tell you. I actually have food coming in like 5 minutes.
New bit, permanent, never letting it go.
New permanent bit.
We're just gonna bring up... Yeah, actually, I have, like, 12 pizza orders I gotta eat real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be
Sorry, I
back
have
in,
to
like,
eat the I have to eat the
30
whole
billion
country of
years.
France before we can continue the stream.
Real? Let's go. Okay. I don't know what this one's about. Scandal.
Something about time, probably.
Yeah, we're probably killing time, I think. Literally. Oh, right, this one doesn't...
There's no voicing. I need to pop this out instead of having it as the actual description.
Right, because they have to rerun these still.
Yes. Yes. Why is this so small? There we go. Hold on, I have to select my skills against, you want to get beat hurdily real quick?
Guy's doing a mirror dungeon run right now, chat. Kill him.
This is my allotted time for Mirror Dungeon Hard.
Good. God. Here we go. I can read, probably. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper, in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means, and... peeking his mic.
Yeah.
I love when Pawn does a hoe and
Yeah.
that like that, and then fucking it either doesn't pick up at all, or like peaks the mic and basically doesn't pick up anyway. It's funny.
Uh-huh.
That she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her. At least at the most God, I'm rereading. That she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote. Fine, what is it?
Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us?
I don't think so. I think we just kind of move.
Yeah.
We just kind of sit in the bus and go places and like fight distortions that we never get to see because they're cringe and they won't let us see.
You're right.
I'm sure there was like a baked potato distortion back there. They're all food themed in reality.
Yeah. Oh, nothing. Unfortunately, I have to take. God, Hurry
hither! Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Merceau and I, Don Quixote, do every morrow.
She's a boomer.
Yeah, I have this tablet. It tells me all this information like
Yeah. I have a phone, Don Quixote. I don't need newspapers.
Yeah.
We really don't need to wait for it to finish before. starting.
I know. It's just habit at this point. Just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Merceau, Merceau and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers.
Yeah, I know the newspaper routine.
Me fucking cackling over here at the
Tackling
the
over
newspaper routine.
routine.
It's so good. The newspaper routine. Sorry, I'm really trying to keep a straight face, but it's really funny to me for no reason. Where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position. Oh, Jesus Christ. And peruses the morning newspaper. Ahem. Ahem. That. I guess it left an impression on her. Bet she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so.
How do I say that?
Harkin? Hearken?
Oh.
It's something like that.
Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention?
Nah, I'm playing games on my phone.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, totally. So, what's new? What did an article what? Did an article mention us or something?
How didst thou know?
I love it when she says "oh" and it doesn't pick up on the mic. It's my favorite thing. We just leave it because honestly, it's better than spending 5 extra minutes retrying it until it picks up.
Oh, 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 oh.
Did any of those work?
Yes, most of them. For whatever reason, whenever you first do go into a line, it always fucking... That's why I don't bother anymore, because it basically happens every time. Without fail.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. I just shrug at this point. What was that cha-ching about? Dante, what was that cha-ching about?
True.
Are we making the big money? Wait, really? Yo, forsooth.
Forsooth, forsooth! Feast thy eyes on page 3. Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page.
Page 3. We're really starting to get our we're really starting to put our names out there, huh? God, that's not as good as it could be, but I'm tired of fucking push myself to do good rodeo. You're getting subpar rodeo today.
He's gonna die this intervallo, Chad. He's gonna.
Don Quixote and Rodia, the two sinners, guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever God, I can't read apparently. Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public.
Oh, you can't speak for that long, Don Quixote.
God. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
Small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene.
Wandering bystanders, is it? Chance that particular denomination refers to us?
Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name.
Yeah. 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 Oh, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there. It's always starting Rhodia's lines that is the hardest. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps.
Mate, the word mayhaps reminds me of that one thing I sent you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is me. Sorry, listen,
He's busy with his mirror.
I use the character voices to tell when a character I voice is on screen.
Yeah.
But now, because it's-
No, I get it.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive.
Well, I mean, they might still pay us attention. They just won't know that that's us.
Yeah.
You know, because we have a guy with a clock for a head. A screaming short. Merceau.
So, yeah.
Nobody else is worth mentioning real.
Yeah.
Those are the most apparent people in the group, real. Vergilius walking out of the bus. To go fucking drag Heathcliff and or Don Quixote in for counseling. In quotes.
True.
I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, and we're standing there for a good moment, a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
I should probably be this person. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance?
You fellas are.
I'm sure you all. Sorry. I'm sure you all. Why can I not say are? I'm sure you are already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin?
Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way. Curie wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. God, here we go.
Fast time.
It's Faust time! Let's go, it's Faust time!
Why did you suddenly turn yassified? What the fuck?
I don't know. You said it's Faust time in, like, the most slight extra way, and I just fucking...
He
went
became
for it.
yassified.
Yeah. I'm tired and very susceptible.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing to say.
Yep.
I was not told that any... God, I can't fucking do it as well as I can. I hate coming back to it every week and not being able to just go for it. And like... I was not told that any interview would be taking place. God, that's as good as you're getting.
So true.
At least until later in the stream when I fucking got it back. Maybe. Where'd the work go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put my little leftover hair gel from Heat's makeover? Ugh.
May commence. I'm using DFG home news, so I have to pay like a minor amount of attention. All right then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished here. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Huh?
Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
We are tax collectors from T Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax.
Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed.
Yisung hates the IRS.
Yeah. This is you.
Oh yeah, sorry, God.
Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T Corp Nest immigration process. Virgilius said,
If you... There's no A there, but I'm gonna say an A. A few days ago, Lord Mephistopheles.
Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T Corp,
Everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes. I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of going out of the way to abide by T Corp's rules.
Also, we forgot to do all partners not, by the way, so we're gonna have to.
Oh yeah,
do
we
that
forgot
before
about that.
continuing.
Yeah, I forgot about that. We did it again.
Yeah.
As you may have expected, anyone born outside of District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece.
As it is in the city.
Yeah.
As it be.
So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering Teacup's borders.
Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that this is not a fashion item? God, just please stop talking Virgilius. Holy shit.
No.
As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they will be taking care of such expenses.
We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh?
Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though.
Well, I'm sure we can pawn away the stuff to fix what probably amounts to a round and error. Easy peasy.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and hung low with his chin.
If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure.
Can I do a Hong Lu? Can I bring in the Hong Lu?
He's so.
I'm so screwed. Me when I'm exhausted as hell trying to do voices. For real. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya? I've actually been here for 3 years.
True. Canto 6 was 3 years long.
Yeah.
Currently, you are... $10,040,000,000
on, behind, and time tax payments.
Holy shit. That,
We're poor.
we're poor. This is just like me in real life right now. Crippling debt.
So true.
What? You're right, Rhodia. Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard, a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew over my head.
Thanks, Simon. Thanks.
For that much money, oh, we might have to make a. We might have to make a brief stop at my place first. That's as good as it's gonna get right now. Feel it in my bones.
True. What other options do we have if we don't? I mean, if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following: make your payment with time or money, with interest, of course.
What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. Never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Song Heathcliff know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Running out of oxygen because I breathe bad. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax.
I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor either. And in my backstreets days, boss dealt with complicated shit like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away, because they failed to cough up, though.
Well then, with their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure?
Yeah.
Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability, ability, and the will to make your fair payments? Wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout?
Your choice of words may be quite unwise.
cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things. When you've got 10 billion on in your pockets, I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares stand in our path.
Hello, Ryoshu. Hello.
Hello, Ryoshu.
Hello, Ryoshu. How exciting. 10 billion on death.
$10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact.
No.
Now time to not do this and go to Walpurgis.
Yeah, we have to go to Walpurgisnacht because I forgot. Because I'm EP. Oh, right. I mean, I probably want you.
제압을 준비합니다.
Me for gore.
Ah!
Whoa, how are these green lights still green?
Another unexpected alarm.
Okay.
But we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all. It is unlikely that if... God, I can't get it quite right and end up pissing me off. It is unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T-Corp's singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgisnacht is it. Stop saying words that I'm not prepared for, okay, Faust? It's not good for my ability to read your lines. Transitory moment. It can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgisnacht is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Yeah. It's not quite my Faust, but it's as good as my brain is gonna let me get, and my vocal cords at the same time. Makes sense. Faust nonchalantly waking up to the driver. Sorry, what, brain? That's not what that word is. She's waking up. Wake up.
True.
Faust nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm.
Oh, 'tis returned! This, whatever night!
Don Quixote and her eyes began twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion. After another long period of idle standby. It's all just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgisnachts. God, Faust, why are you so... like this? Why you word like? Give, why do you talk at all? Why couldn't you be a silent character?
True.
Oh, an additional volatility. Aside from the what Ulperkish nut has been detected. It's a little bit better. It's still not quite where I want it.
Yeah.
An additional volatility. Indeed. The entrance to the entrance to a new mirror dungeon has been opened. It has opened. Stop wording. Me killing.
I said 1 sec, excuse me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just sit here.
Oh yeah, that.
Has Moon noticed, by the way?
Notice what?
Something different? He clearly has not noticed.
I don't know. I can't tell. Is something supposed to be?
It'll point it out to you. It'll point. It's fine.
Oh!
It was there for the entire time killing time cutscene, by the way, as well. This is where you're supposed to see it for the first time.
Oh.
Um,
Oh. Yeah, no, I forgot. I didn't see. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat.
Wait, I thought it was about time a new one popped up. It happens every time we go through the bloody ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with green flashes, though.
Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily standing and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so I decided not to bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all.
Thought I was going mad from the tedium. Come on, let's go bash some swords.
It really is.
Oh, nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners, Miss Faust.
Indeed. Let us move without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door. It's slightly better. It's not as... I have to, like, adjust, and, like, every time
Yeah.
to get it back to where it was. Because I always, like... Especially when I'm, like, fucking tired. It fucks me over. Makes it hard. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. I led the sinners to the back door. Two types of doors at once, huh? Two new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. One set of doors was One set of doors was as I expected, two metal doors resonant, the sound of wuthering gusts, new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was...
right. Mirror Dungeon released at the same time as this Walpurgis Knot. I
Yeah.
forgot about
Are these papers?
Yeah, I figured we were going to the library this time.
Not because I told you that's how that worked or anything.
Well, yeah, it's because you told me, but like, I figured because like, it's every other time. I wasn't sure that it was like 100%, but like, you know.
It's all sparkly.
It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did not. There. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. I guess this one doesn't connect to the Lobotomy Corporation like the last one did. Weird. I think I'm hearing. Is that jazz?
This means the menu music is canon, by
The
the way.
menu music is canon. That means all the song. Well, I mean, all the songs in the library are canon technically, because like that's
True, yeah.
resonating. It's resonating with
Yeah.
the library and all that bullshit. Open up.
Oi, is it even a door? It's more like a window than a door, isn't it?
Right. This new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about. There appeared to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there and guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about, right, Faust? Backhanded compliments, huh, Faust? Backhanded compliments. We love those. Those are my favorite kind. Except
Yeah.
for when people are like extra mean about it. And it's not just for haha funny. You were experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development. Yeah. Whoa. Wamps.
Lamps.
A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. It's so nice to have our colors back for once, huh?
Quiet. There's an abnormality.
Man, I wonder which one this is.
I wonder.
So these things are what we saw past the window earlier?
We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, Manager.
I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they... I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgisnacht thing, and... Yo, Faust letting me ask questions?
Yo, that's crazy.
Faust would never do that before.
Please do continue.
I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why?
Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction railway or a mirror dungeon.
That is to say...
We enter a site once known as the library, a building that inexplicably appeared above the former L Corp headquarters.
I never could have
Yeah,
guessed.
this music.
Yo, this jam? Been a minute?
And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides.
Library? Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure. Quite. Yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed afore at one of the branches. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for that abnormality's residence. A rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment units, God.
Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environment to form The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environment.
Environs. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can read, but like, what the fuck? Stop.
Yeah, environs.
Stop, like, using weird words, Fest. Why can't we just say environment like normal people?
The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environs to a form most suitable for its dwelling. Here are some comparisons that may make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water, and a worm would fill the space with soil.
Gotcha. So as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh?
It would be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the Quilth deterrents, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. Whoa, that's kinda like free housing, huh? That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after. Ugh, fucking hell. Was made aware of these revelations only after Merceau had relayed them to her. Oh no.
Look, our journey hath brought us inside a book, you sayeth.
I love book. Cut out a
Ugh.
B. It's fine.
Library of legend that vanished like a mirage. For truth,
Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. Please do. Not Merceau.
I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. We've been detected, Executive Manager.
Yeah, let's get this over. Yeah, let's get this over with first. The words are hard sometimes, even the small ones that are like supposed to be easy. Oh god, it's this
Yeah.
fucker.
Yeah, it's this fucker. Why are you surprised?
I'm not, but like god. It's not good to see you again. I hope you die.
It's not.
Turn 1 of 99.
True.
How does shit work in this one?
You should read it and not rely on me.
If the ally killed the ally, then all parts gain 5 paradigm. Turn start if there are surviving allies. Kill all allies. Kill. Times 5%. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's a nice roll you got there. That's a nice roll you got there. Okay, so I need to fucking kill this one in particular. I can do that. I can fucking murder that guy. The low cost of $0. Times! Yay! I can ignore that one. Oh boy. That's Oh, I didn't read this before. That's funny.
Hmm?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta bring this guy to no HP. He's gotta be dead. How do you fucking... Probably don't... Well, just one more for assurance.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Wow. Get pranked, nerd. Ads, man. Perfect
True.
timing for ads break. Look at him. He's winning that clash. God, who invented temperature? It's so cringe. Ugh.
True.
Honestly, can we get rid of the warmer side of the fucking scale? I'm perfectly fine with the colder one. Or like the chill. Not like the like freezing. Like, I don't like it when it gets too warm. My brain stops functioning. It makes it worse when I'm tired. I should get water. I'll be right back. Okay, I got water. I'm back.
He's back.
Yeah, didn't take too long. Just need to get water. Put some put this in the water. There we go. There we go.
목이 피었잖아.
Yeah. Killed that guy. Our enemy seems to be under the weather. Man, 15 fragile. I believe it. It's 15 fragile. Use weak attacks to try not to delete them. Back at it again with a reused coin.
True.
This time it's just heads hit, so it's even worse than most other ones. 'Cause at least the other ones
Yeah.
have other, like, more reasonable things going on. This is just, yeah, if you hit heads, which you're like an abnormality, so you're gonna do like half the time at least. Reuse that coin. You won't. Do it. You won't. I love plus 10 coin power. Just got this.
대가리 딱 떼도. 핫!
That's fine. It's really fine. I would have preferred. I prefer that you lose that flash.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Get staggered, nerd.
겉에.
Like, probably don't use. I was not. I don't know why I didn't think that they were gonna do like a big fight. I should have brought somebody who isn't going to obliterate the one guy I don't want to obliterate right now.
Yeah.
If I fail, I'm swapping them out, but I won't fail things for the losers. I would never do something like that. I'll just hope all of the attack weight goes on something that I want the attack weight to go on.
전부 쳐죽여! 목이 피었잖아!
업!
I don't think the attack weight went on the one. I think the attack weight might have went to somebody who shouldn't have it. Okay, thank God. Okay, kill this guy. Delete them. Sure. Delete them. You know what? Fuck it. Go right ahead.
전부 쳐죽여!
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
You go, Hong Lu.
그 삶의
My boy.
마침표를!
That was not a lot. That was not enough damage. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 turns of this.
흙을 마실걸? 자!
40. 먹지.
Yeah. Haha, 2 turns of this of this. Have fun. You will not be surviving.
Yeah.
Just throw it all on the arms. Is where you'll get the most damage out. But will we ever get this? Oh, that's funny. Never get to see this, but
탈출 개체 확인.
it's an attack they didn't use because I'm too good at the game, I guess.
나와.
In quotes. It's always in quotes. Man, we love that. We love that. I wouldn't say that. It only took me like a couple turns. It really wasn't that hard, Dante. That was way harder than I expected.
Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor of history.
How do you know this, Faust?
How do you know this?
Faust knows all.
Yeah.
Faust knows all except for what she doesn't know.
Exactly. But then she'll know what she doesn't know, because she'll know it
Yeah.
after she figures it out, which she will. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand most of what you said.
Floor of history, huh? Are there other floors too?
Is she stupid?
Is she stupid, Chad?
I feel like, if we have to specify what floor it is, there might be other floors. I'm not sure. You don't go to the library, a one-floor library, and they're like, "Welcome to the floor of fucking... Welcome to the floor of library. How may I help you?"
Welcome to the floor of life.
I couldn't think of anything else, okay? Like, they're not gonna... Because, like, they're gonna have all the sections in that one floor. 'Cause it's one floor library. like, they don't just, like, say shit like that, man.
I don't
Unless
need
there's
the
more
guide
than one
anymore.
floor.
I can use the menu. Holy
Holy shit. He's experiencing the fusion guide that is in-game for the first time. Crazy. Anyway.
That appears to be the case, yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected knowledge that the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subjects, such as literature or religion.
That's a lot better. It's getting better.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about that library, Faust? Something more detailed?
Nope.
Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty, and I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right? Intuited.
Intuited.
I love intuited. Thank you, Faust. This is like one of the only words I'm okay with that you have gifted upon me.
You didn't. Whatever, man. I'm not surprised anymore. I'm not surprised about
Like, I
your
know
lack of knowledge
intuition,
of words.
but like, I didn't know intuited.
Intuited is literally just the action of intuition.
Look, I may be stupid.
Yep.
Look, I like couldn't do like English class. That shit sucked. Also, like, I don't
I don't
care.
think that's what you do in English class. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Why is English class
Whatever.
not teaching me these obscure in quotes words? These lesser used words that I have not yet seen before. Anyway,
I see that you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there is any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject.
Faust let out a barely noticeable, but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. I love that. That's good.
Yes, I am yet to become a Faust who has access to that information.
Yet to become?
As your journey continues,
God damn it! Fucking hell! I'm gonna fucking. Stop making me yawn, Faust.
What's wrong with this guy, man?
Faust made me
Lord.
yawn by being Faust and using all my oxygen while I was trying
He's blaming his own error on Faust.
as your journey continues, I may also gradually.
God.
As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition to access to further knowledge. One thing is certain, however. Faust regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante.
Faust, please shut up. I'm running out of the ability
Please stop.
to hear your
Please
voice.
keep talking fast. Please keep talking.
I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at that library one day. Real? Real? That shit's all the way in the outskirts, though.
Yeah.
But hopefully real? After we're done with Inferno, we go to the library?
Yep.
With that, I return to the sinners wandering about scattered pages of the abnormality. Man, that was sick.
Yeah.
I love that it
다들
wasn't
고생했다.
an obscene fight or
부조장한테
anything.
내가
It was
말해둘
good.
테니까
Thank God it wasn't
픽처리
like
끝나면
90 enemies.
편하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
Yeah. Anyway, back to time. We're back to killing time.
Right, we were doing this today.
투입이군요.
Alright, you gotta jam a little bit when the music starts.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀
Now,
받을까?
is this story and fight, or is this is fight and fight? Okay.
There might be
Nah.
fights in store.
Nah,
Oh,
you
right.
can't be doing this shit.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Perhaps the best Intervalo soundtrack.
Alright, we need a dance break real quick. I'm fucking jamming right now.
Yeah, I need a dance break. Thank you.
Holy shit, man. You can't be doing that.
It's gonna distract him from reading.
Ew, gross. Ew, and it's next
Oh,
turn? Ugh,
Yeah.
even worse. good. Oh. I need to hear one full loop of this shit before I can do anything else. God. Ugh. When are we coming back to T-Corp? We gotta listen to this. We gotta jam, man. We gotta go back. Take me back to the T-Corp. Oh. This is like... I'm jamming too hard. We're never getting out of this one. Because I don't want to leave. The fuck is
Doesn't know.
God, it hurts so bad. Ugh.
Yeah, you wanna not get hit by them.
Oh. Man, this is too... They hit a little too hard on this one.
Can you believe me if I said this isn't even the best OST of this entire installer?
I would believe you, because some of the sometimes they pull out the shit on the fucking folks encounter sometimes, like, out of nowhere. Like, God, I believe you. Oh, but it's so good. Can't help it. I got a jam.
It's stronger time moratorium.
Can I have that one?
No.
You make my mirror dungeon achievements easier, man.
True.
Can't be doing that shit.
I can't tell if he's talking about the music or...
A little bit of both, but mostly the music. Can't be doing that shit. You can't be making me jam this hard. Too bad your HP is going to be at 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll put you at 0 right there. Oh shit, they have borrowed time already. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, no, they start with that. You're kinda hurting.
I'm a little hurting.
Oh yeah, they also have interlocking time, which is different. Actually, wait, what is the time delay? Hold on, that's on the big gap. It's up. There you go. No, it's on this skill, right?
It's...
Okay, so there's basically a weaker version of time delay. Okay. Interlocking time is a weaker version of time delay, I think.
Maybe.
Well, this is fixed, actually, instead of sloth, so it could be better. Depends on the distances. Also, in case you can't tell, Rhodia is based on this guy, and Dawn is based on, like, the ones with the big-ass pickaxes.
Yeah. Ew.
Fucking god, I hate this fight.
Ew. Gross.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, disgusting. Horrible. I need to kill these guys.
Oh yeah.
전부 쳐죽여! 목이 피하 흙을 마실걸?
Staggered. Got staggered.
내 죄는
Oh,
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Please stop.
40. 먹칠.
They have good skill names.
They do, yes.
흙을 마실걸?
Who are you kidding? You're running bleed, you'll be fine.
Why do you say that about, like, everything I do now?
Cause you're running bleed?
전부 쳐죽여!
Yeah, you have, like, some semblance of a bleed team going on here, so
흙을
you'll
마실걸?
be fine.
이 정도로 나와 고마.
다음 놈
Yep.
나와!
You like four bleed, two other. You'll be fine.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Man, this guy might be dead. Not sure.
다음 놈 나와!
Well, dead in quotes because they run away like cowards, but like.
Dead in quotes.
A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approach the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. What's up, gamer?
Is this one the ringleader?
He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that which is to say that our God instance.
Okay, Kisan, can you like word better? It's mostly me, but
Consistent. That's the easiest.
I know how to pronounce it. Okay, shut up. I'm just really tired. I'm having a hard time. You were literally like having a hard time pronounce like R earlier or whatever. Like, shut up.
Just to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp.
You can be this guy.
I'm Mr. Green. No, I'm not gonna do that, obviously. I don't have any voices to go off of, because there's no voices in this yet. Old?
He's pretty
Nah,
old, yeah.
He doesn't look that old, but, you know, we could give him a little bit. Why was I about to go why did it feel like I was about to go whole prospector?
That's worrying.
Yeah, lay down your weapons now, youngins.
Swear to God.
Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that.
How thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Gilius with his intimidating, glowing eyes to
appear.
Hi, Vergilius.
Hi, Fergie.
Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide, but only a few days ago? It feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, okay? They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on...
10 billion and 14 million on, to be exact.
You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is... There's no way we owe them that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens.
Who are brimming with a sense of justice.
Here, here. Vergilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit.
Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me, and no one stopped to think for a second about the trouble you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less.
His eyes are orange because of the color. That's good.
Yeah. They still have color though, which is interesting.
Yeah, but it's just like
It's
Like,
muted, unlike
it's
everything
muted.
else, which is actually grayscale.
yeah. Vergilius let out a deep sigh. That was one hell of a deep sigh. Before turning toward the T-Corp employee.
We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would be more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax.
God, I admit that's such an absurd. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is most unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I'm trying really hard, but like it's not staying consistent for some reason. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collector's office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? I'm an old man, and I'm slightly country for some reason.
True.
I was not intentional.
부조장한텐 내가 말해둘
it is now.
테니까 뒤처리
This is my
끝나면
voice now until I
시원하게 목욕탕에
decide
가서
to
몸부터
give up.
씻자고.
Is old.
Yeah. Before I decide to give up. Ooh. Oh yeah. You can't just make soundtrack this good, man. It's
You
illegal.
can't just. Where did you get? Who did you hire? I need to. I need to know their address so that I can pay them money directly. $5 billion, so I can go with the debt.
So true.
Me going to debt for this soundtrack right now. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
Can you be her? Because I'm gonna be. It's complicated, but I.
I suppose. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak.
I think she should sound more like a librarian.
How so?
Maybe not a librarian. You know those like
I
diner
was trying to make her sound like
ma-
she's sick of her job.
waitress. Yeah. But I feel. How do you describe? I don't know how to describe it, but like the like
The
type
worker
of voice for like
the,
diner
customer-
waitresses.
customer
That's like
service
oh,
voice?
I don't know how to describe it, man. I really don't.
Because
He doesn't know the diner waitress voice. I can't believe this shit, man.
That's like the people going into customer service mode. I don't know what you mean.
Not what you mean. That's not what I mean, but alright.
A temporal leakage phenomenon.
You know, I don't think I'll go just Kim with a sinking team, not gonna lie.
You should go to Kim with a singing team. It's a good idea.
Uh-huh.
Like, do you like have an example? Like, I'm trying to understand.
It's like the small hometown diner waitress voice. I don't know, man. Just go on. It doesn't matter.
I'm really trying to put that together in my head. All I can think about is like God. I'm not even gonna try.
Oh, you know. I don't know.
She just looks sick of her job.
Oh, she is. Definitely.
It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process.
What the bloody hell is she blathering about?
Hey, song, don't even try. Yes. A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us...
Hilarity.
celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Oh yeah, we did do that. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
It's pretty fucked up, really. Oh my god, this sucks so much ass, dude. Why did they make this fight like this?
Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error.
considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in our calculations. You recall, Ante, as we left the manor a few days ago. There's a lot of flashbacks in this one.
Yeah. Miss So! There's like two. Miss So! Is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? I don't know why she said it like that.
Because she's Don Quixote.
Uh-huh.
We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. That right? Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
I have identified an anomaly.
Wrong game.
Yeah, that's the wrong game.
Wrong genre, too.
You're thinking of this game called Lobotomy Corporation.
Those are abnormalities.
Well, an anomaly. I don't know, man. You're thinking. Oh, I know what you're thinking about. You're thinking of God. What's the name of those games? I can't remember off the top of my head. It's fucking.
Observation duty.
Yeah. Thank you. You're thinking of observation duty there. So that's the wrong game. Also, I'd actually kind of like to see one of those, but like it's abnormalities and shit
True.
that are just popping into existence.
We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor.
Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake.
As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours.
Where are you getting these? Are these
I like
company
to
issued?
I like to think he just hired someone to like bike up to the bus and throw it through the window.
He has like a GPS.
Yeah,
on his person at all times, and he's got this one guy on payroll.
Yeah.
To throw a newspaper
just-
at him. He opens the bus window to like reach his hand out, and he can't.
Yeah.
The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. I only hire the best newsboys.
Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color.
I'd like to imagine that not only he's actually got a phone and an app. The app just like tracks his location at all times. And there's just like station newspaper boys in every district. Ready to be throwing him his morning news.
Merceau has hired 26 different people, one for each district.
Exactly.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe. Just so that they don't have to travel with them and deal with all the bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
Paying them all handsomely.
Also, this is going to be more relevant later in this intervallo, but like, this isn't really relevant to this cutscene, but T-Corp, probably like the worst district to live in. I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. They absorb all the sunlight rays that like give you the good vitamin D or
Yeah,
something maybe.
yeah.
Everybody, as soon as they step out of T Corp, is actually just pale as shit.
Yeah.
That's definitely how it works. 100%.
Definitely.
Definitely.
This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not?
I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be.
Right, the TT4 port protocol.
What's that?
name is familiar.
Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that.
I believe TT3 is the one that was used for the Lobotomy Corporation's time rewind, but I don't remember exactly.
I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoying equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that.
Oh, 'tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer tongue? Oh no, I didn't get disc fragment from the event. Oh no, I'm so sad. My run is ruined.
It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's
What is the-
influence.
What is the point of that? I don't. You know what?
stuttered.
Whatever.
He stuttered.
But why not just have T hyphen T? Whatever. I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
Forsooth, I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us.
Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good! Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job.
This is leading into the post-credit scene of the
The LCA has sent us The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information.
So, activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked.
Oh yeah, she's British. You should be doing a British accent.
I can't be doing that right now. Sorry.
Man, this guy's lazy.
I cannot be doing that right now. That's a lot of effort.
He won't put in the minorest amount of effort for his fans.
Yeah, for my fans, real. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented.
Right. They used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey.
So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume. And the physical space occurred by that temporal manipulation. And no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. This ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Or whatever he said, I don't know. Well, anyway, we have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt.
Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion grow from a tree, innit?
Option 1, cash payment. Option 2,
Oh my god.
time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean, anyway? Paying with time. It means... Oh, the employee was about to answer a question with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. Just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company.
No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me.
Understood.
He doesn't have to voice Faust for a while.
Yay! For like 1 cutscene. He'll be back.
Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait.
Really funny. Only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next.
Yeah.
Ryoshu about to start
Ryoshu
some
intentionally, yeah.
Ryoshu. Please, don't start some shit.
God,
Actually, I want to know what happens.
Uh-huh. This is where we learn that this is a choose your own adventure game, actually.
Yeah, this is the first multiple choice.
Yeah.
This actually this singular intervalo affects the branching path of your game. You can either go down the path where Ryoshu starts some shit, or the path where Ryoshu doesn't start some shit. Both of them are basically the same path.
God. I unironically want a choose your own adventure game from Project Moon. That'd be good. Beat some good shit.
Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions.
Their ads? No, that's upcoming. Okay. the 11-month sub anniversary bullshit popped up, and I was like, "Oh, is there ads?" No. So annoying.
They're just leaving us here like this. But isn't this whole mess basically about what will happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but...
What is Merso doing on the gallows?
What's
Man, if you've read his book,
doing on the gallows? What? Merso, what are you doing up there?
I was told to stand here, so I have done so.
Who told you to do that?
okay, I need to think for a second. Give me a second.
He looks goofy.
He is very, very silly.
Very silly guy.
Is that all my... Okay, 1 second. Do I even have all the shit I need for fusion right now?
He's
What do
fusing
I
gifts, chat.
What do I need for the sinking fusion?
I don't
need-
remember. You need the fucking.
Oh, I do. I have portrait. Yeah. Okay, I can make that. Then the other one, the hard mode one, I do not. I think have the shit for that garbage. God. What do I need for that? Hold on. Sorry. I'm taking up time. God, I need.
He's taking up time, chat. He's trying to extend the
I
stream.
need the 3 and the 1.
Trying to extend the
Ew.
stream so that I have to stay up longer, chat. Make him stop.
True.
I just wanna go to sleep.
I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem.
I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
Whoa, a clock with legs! How fascinating! If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy.
Oh God. I see.
Remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass, that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good. Not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, isn't it? Oh, right. TT-52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space. So don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting. So keep that in mind as well.
What?
Me too.
Oh my God.
Now that's a look of someone who has never once heard of the TT-52 protocol. Hey, TT-52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT-4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices. So if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions on this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute. Who wrote that 3-star review?
Man, who we presume to be a T-Corp staff, seem very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
Anyways, if you're ready,
Ads.
let's get cracking!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
like
we got
that
him
guy.
ads.
I like this guy a lot. He's very, very silly.
Man, did Twitch fix their ad delay problem? Because that shit was like on time, basically.
Oh yeah, no, it was. They might have fixed their garbage existence a little bit.
They might have fixed something for once instead of breaking it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Never before have I ever seen such a thing.
Okay, Southern man.
Yeah.
Chat, soon he's going to understand. He might not understand yet, but he's going to understand soon.
Alright. Merceau's gonna become old.
Yeah. Is there a point to getting rid of the shield on Shock Centipede's head? I genuinely do not remember
really.
at all.
I just
So
beat
why
the
would
shit
you
out of him.
target it?
I'm sure it has something that it does, but I don't remember because I just beat the shit out of him anyway.
Anyways, I didn't get Earl King as my final boss for the Mirror Dungeon. I got Shock Centipede, unfortunately.
Cringe.
I know.
He doesn't get to listen to Millie's song. He feels
Well,
my
it would be
pain.
muted anyways, so I wouldn't get to listen to it. So.
Lamau, laugh at him.
Oh, I staggered his body, so he literally only has one attack this turn. That's
Yeah.
really, really funny.
Yeah.
Does this fight work again? Oh, well, that means if I deal all of your HP damage this turn, you're only gonna have 2 self-charge, and it's gonna take no time at all to finish this fight. No. What a weakling, man. Oh, he's just gonna die, I think, actually. Yeah, no, he just died with no self-charge. Good. Good, we love that for him. Are ads done yet? I want to continue. This intervallo is like
Almost.
peak. It's like the best intervallo.
Now it's done.
Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready.
Wait. I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like... The rope extends from the intimidating machine tightened around Merceau's throat.
Did I ever have you do an intervallo ranking like I did with the Cantos? We should do that. I forgot about that. He's not responding. He's just
Maybe
waiting for me to
later.
voice.
Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name. Temporal scale gallows. Measures the exact amount of time you owe, and it sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There's simply too much hubbub and hullaboo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words or letters.
So it's a lot of words. Or letters. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Merceau?
Is that going to kill Merceau? Kill him? Nonsense! She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However...
spoken in such a manner. Oft portends? Yeah. I'm fine. Okay. I was just reading, making sure I understood the sentence.
Pulled away from the aesthetic banner. I feel like I need that.
Oft portends the defense of even greater ill fortune shall befall us.
I'm not so sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend. Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean?
We're gonna get old Merceau. Or dead Merceau. We might not. We don't know.
Yeah.
Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, hmm? Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. My! Sucking 10 billion and 40 million ons worth of time for your friend was too much. I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens.
Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity?
Yes. Of course. 10 billion odd of time tax is a historically unprecedented amount of debt. So I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery, and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest.
God, he talks so much.
He's such a goober. Aren't you glad I chose him and not you?
Yeah, I couldn't do this right now.
Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willingly step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up like that.
What is wrong with this guy? He's
Awaken me so, prithee, surrender not to such machinery.
he's upset. It's really funny.
Yeah.
He looks
Yeah.
so upset. This is like the angriest we've ever seen him.
Yeah.
He's so pissed.
Thou art unharmed. I am all right.
Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Merceau? Julius and Faust returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Look,
Pog?
the dude, it was all that dude's fault, wasn't?
Yeah, definitely.
And Merceau for listening.
Also, I haven't pointed out yet. This world map is really stylistic and good, by the way. It's so
Meh.
nice looking.
Flock, gear.
Claw.
Gear.
Yo, what's that?
Is one letter away from. Yo, it's the gallows.
Whoa! It's the gallows. Spider-Man. It's the gallows Spider-Man. The
This
fuck?
guy reminds me a lot of Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I can.
I'm gonna kill you. Okay. I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again. But we had our reasons.
We have reached an agreement.
And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. 4 corrosions on Lupolux. Pleasant.
What? What's wrong? Why do you say? Why do you laugh?
10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that was mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation.
God.
Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place. No countermeasures could be put in place either.
God, shut up, Faust.
Yeah,
True.
but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this.
Yeah, put,
If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on our individual merit.
put Dante in there.
We should put you
I'll-
up there, Otis. Actually,
You're right, you're right, you're right. What has Otis ever done for
Otis
the
and
team?
Faust go up there now.
I've prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that...
Otis has like a
sure
perfect
are
score.
very-
Everybody else has like 25 out of 100 max.
No, Otis is perfect. Merceau probably would have like 75 out of 100. And then
Even
everyone
though-
else's scores suck ass.
Yeah, they're like 25 or lower.
Merceau is like the perfect guy for Otis, though, is the thing. Not in...
Why did you have to say it like that?
How did you want me to say it, man?
I don't know, man.
I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with a sacrifice of an individual.
I love post Canto 6 Vergilius so much. Like, it's subtle, but you can tell the difference.
Yeah.
But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise. While you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows.
It's not our fault. That weirdo said, Merceau, get up on the gallows. And like he listened like some fucking buffoon. You're not supposed to listen to other people's orders, Merceau. Like, they're not Limbus.
They're not
And-
oomfies. You can't listen to them. So.
And that compromise is...
We have
Moon,
been
if you-
contracted to deal with the distortion.
I mean, if you had to be oomfies with one of the sinners, who would you be oomfies with?
Honglu. He's rich.
I see. Yeah, yeah. I see what you care about in your friendships.
Yeah, that's the only reason. Not because I find him to be a silly goober. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard. It's a hard choice, because, like, that's like trying to, like, pick... As much as I don't like bugs, I think it might actually be Gregor. Gregor's just kind of chill. He just kind of be chill like that.
There's a really funny thing that I wish I could send you, but it's spoilers for Kanto 7, where it's a whole thing, but Gregor, for some reason, is just drawn as like a potato, unlike all the other sinners, and I don't understand why.
Because he's just chill like that.
Yeah. Anyways.
I guess we're really starting to put our names out there. If they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. Faust, stop bringing down the mood. I have to cover Gregor's ears. And also Don... I don't have enough arms to cover the sinner's ears that must be covered, who must not hear of this information.
They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their sixth choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result.
Gotcha.
Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that.
So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna say it?
Man, this is a long pause between the dialogue continuing.
Sorry, I have to be like physically prepared for the mouse line. Like I can't.
Yeah.
My lungs are not in it right now, man.
This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it...
I'm that gif of the like fish. That's, you know what I mean, right? The pogging fish.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No, you know what? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
The case of the...
Shut up, Faust. Faust! You fucking turned me into a gremlin now. Fuck you.
The case of time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator.
God, I can't keep the consistency in Faust's voice right now. It's not working out. My lungs are not in it. The case of time-killing time. It is exactly what it says on the tin. The distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is the asset here at T-Corp. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it. But in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before.
before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Ugh.
Thus arrives once again my time to shine!
Oh god, there's a lot of text in this one, huh?
Oh yeah, no, this one's long.
According to a book I have pursued in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond. Oh god. Are issued the Special Investigator Badge during the course of their employment. To the badge that they may as well be a universal pass to command or points of aid during the invested. Oh, Don, please stop killing me.
Detectives? That's not gonna pick up, is it?
Exiles!
Did it pick up?
It picked up. That was good.
Finally.
We plan to issue you those badges, yes.
The violent shaking.
Hmm?
The violent shaking.
Yeah. Did that Wahoo pick up, by the way?
I got wah, and that was it. That's good enough. Just go.
Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that...
Shut his ass! Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on, whack this distortion, and get the hell out of here. I ain't dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case.
Indeed. I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator Badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them.
I concur, to a degree.
Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first to welcome this offer. Was the first, whatever, it's basically the same sentence.
Yeah.
We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights?
Well, you see, Otis, the thing is, the golden vows resonate with a sinner sometimes, depending on where we are and the events that led up to the point, you know? So, like, we kind of need them. Well, you see, Otis.
Fix your fucking attitude.
Well, you see, Otis. This is why you're the lowest sinner on my fucking list. This is why I am killing you. I suggest that Otis is the first to go. If we're cutting down on sinners. Get them out of here.
Yeah, we keep Faust solely for the expedition dump. We get rid of Otis though.
Right. Faust is the lowest. Otis, you're second lowest.
But we
yeah.
have to keep Faust, otherwise we don't
Faust
get lore,
is required,
unfortunately.
otherwise we just
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
get shit. Like, Vergilius isn't gonna tell us this shit.
Yeah, nah.
He's just gonna sit there and like, and then like move on to the story. Yeah, like that.
Pretty much.
We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus, while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business.
You seem rather confident that you to be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis.
It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise.
All right. Enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway?
Vergilius trailed off. Clearly, I'm happy about this outcome.
They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation.
Alright, who do you choose, man? Of the sinners, who do you choose?
Of the IDs that I'm currently using,
No. Imagine you're Dante. What sinners do you choose to solve the mystery?
Merceau, Faust, and Isong. Boom. The elite team of
That is who I would choose too. Yes, that is definitely
the
who I
elite
would
team of
choose.
Smarty Pants.
True.
That's not a lot.
Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate.
Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission.
Right. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
I just got a video notification for YouTube and my subscriptions. Vine Sauce Vinny tries Hello Kitty snacks. 47 minutes long.
Who's hungry?
Who's hungry?
Looks like the manager is deep in thought. But pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands. Quickly now.
Faust is not even going to be on the team because Faust refused to wait to raise the hand. This is going to be cringe. I'm going to be stuck with Dawn, Otis, and like, I'm gonna be stuck with like the most airhead sinners. I'm gonna have Dawn, Otis, and Hong Lu, and that's it.
the worst team imaginable.
Like the only somewhat like quote unquote smarty pants like nerd is like Otis, and like they're not even like that great to work with.
She's
At
a
least
military strategist. She's not really a mystery solver. Is the thing.
Yeah. Like, I don't need a strategist. I need somebody who can look for clues and like Merceau, raise your hand fast, please.
Please, Merceau, please.
Please, Merceau. I swear to God, if they limit my team in combat, actually though, I'm gonna lose it.
You're fine. That would be crazy. Oh god. Oh,
You got this.
No, it's all
you got
caps.
this.
Forsooth! I can't hesitate before such excellent opportunity!
How much came through?
All of it, actually.
Oh, good.
Maybe it's finally my time to shine.
Okay, yeah, I got the... This might be worse.
Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it.
Thanks, Marcel.
Oh, nah. That wasn't... I'm not even raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses.
This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts to the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time. Don't
Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
Don't are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions.
No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but... Hey, nice rhyme. But it's also... God, shut up, Dante! Holy crap! Holy, man! The internal... This is what I meant. He's nothing but internal monologue for the rest of the camp.
Yep.
For the rest of the intervallo.
Yep.
It's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making the team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodius say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together and
The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are...
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment, while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do you even have anyone like that? Still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust Merceau in the song.
Wow.
Huyen Ryoshu and Hong Lu.
The worst team imaginable.
like the opposite.
Hey, so Moon,
We have
remember I
we
said,
have Airhead, Chaos Junkie, and
Airhead, but stupider.
I'm just thinking of
Hey, Moon, fun fact. Remember I said, does he know like 50 times already? Hey, so remember what 3 voices you were like, oh man, I don't know if I can do this voice well this stream.
I can
earlier,
definitely do Rhodia now that I've gotten a little more into it, but like wait, huh? Sorry, I'm having a hard time Faust
The
being...
music makes it a little hard.
It makes it a little bit hard to be serious. You can't be doing this shit.
Dante has selected me, Merceau, and me song.
Haven't you been listening, Dante?
This was entirely Dante's fault.
I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Your song was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned, due to its history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Merceau did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer.
Thank you, Marissa. Thank you.
Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Wait, that's... huh? Hey, Otis... I mean... hey, Otis... You know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're...
Okay. This is a very memed reaction image, by the way. You can screenshot it if you want to make it into one from the log. Oh God, I love that so much.
I'll have to come back later. I want to get the actual the face sprite.
Yeah.
Edit it together somehow.
I think the ones I see are like they have her face up close and then okay at below it in text.
Yeah. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction.
This is fucked up. And evil.
This is the most fucked up and evil team ever. Well, just the three of us, huh? A trio's such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Oh dear, I get... But why the two of you volunteer? Oh wait, I need to fucking phrase that. 1 second. Pronounce better. Do good job, you know? Rhodia, I get, but why the two of you volunteer?
What do you think this means?
Fun as hell?
Yeah.
I thought it sounded F-A-H. God, please. This is hell. The greater the quantity of diversity of experience, the better it is. There we go. That's good. That's good. That did not... That's better. It's good enough. It peaked the mic.
If
but
I
it
position
hurt,
myself directly above my mic, it works better.
Maybe
I have to like
maybe
lean
it's
up
like,
a little bit to do that.
Maybe it's like peaking your mic when you do it directly.
Maybe. Cause like
I mean, it's
normally,
still-
like right
it's
now,
still,
I'm
but-
like to the side of my mic right now, and not like above it. I'm like to the side.
But yeah.
It's kind of annoying to put it down.
Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen.
thought I was to but my slightly lower medical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Vergilius has failed to catch my impression hand.
Yeah, it's because you're short. You're like, what, 3'2"?
About that, probably. Fun.
Yeah.
Did you catch in the patch notes that they made her shorter on accident when they updated the fucking theater cards to have the new ones?
Good.
Yeah.
It was good. It was funny. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Vergilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand.
First,
There.
before Otis even.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though.
My final legacy I bestow upon thee.
What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? What the fuck?
I really hope we get more intervals like this where it, because like at this point in the game, these three are probably the most underutilized sinners of the cast, and I'm really happy that they gave them a whole intervalo to be like the center focus on. It's good. It's good. I like intervalos that focus on sinners that aren't the next sinner upcoming.
Yeah, Don Quixote doesn't get to come in here because we're almost there.
Yeah.
Tis my treasure.
How do you? Hold on. I need to look how you say that up.
Oh,
Collection. I don't have the accent mark. Hold on. I need the accent mark. Otherwise, it won't actually
Coalition?
type. Hold on. Cut.
Coalesce?
Oh, with
Coalition?
accent mark. Give it to me. Give me the oh. Wait, oh no, that's in Microsoft Word, not in Firefox.
It's warm. What the fuck? Who invented temperature? That killed him. My bare hands.
Collection. Okay.
Tis my treasure, my collection. Prithee be gentle with them.
Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing?
One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, fairly. Is that not obvious to thee?
Not everybody does that. I just keep my scrunklies out in the open, and then like make sure not to like fucking ruin them. You know? Like my Sebastian shoelace plush.
Have you ever seen the So That No One Will Cry part broken sprite for his body and not his arm?
Which one's
Since it's
that?
gonna be relevant, that's Talisman doll.
I don't remember.
Let me just post it because it obviously with the Canada trailers, he might be relevant again. You can see at the top there. There's some weird fucking shit inside of him. Someone has brought to my attention, and by someone I mean someone in that one private server I'm in, that there seems to be like in the trailer there's like a split second of what looks like maybe like a corroded lobotomy ego for a person wearing a corroded lobotomy ego for Talisman. Which is interesting.
Records of investigation. Solutions to the 13 Problems by Agatha. Somebody's autographed it.
You get this reference?
I'm too tired to recall shit.
Agatha is a reference to Agatha Christie, who is a very, very famous old author of a lot of classic mystery novels. Which one of which you've definitely heard of? Murder on the Orient Express. She was the one who made that. The sequel, Death on the Nile, as well. The ABC murders, and then a bunch of other stuff.
I need to like listen to books.
You do.
I spent too much time not doing that.
Yeah, you need to prepare for Great Ace Attorney by listening to every Sherlock Holmes book ever made.
Yeah. So, who's this Agatha?
Why? How art ye all so ignorant of the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the Seven Association. Truly, no one.
Sherlock Holmes is totally real in this universe, by the way. There's
Yeah.
no way he's not. He's somewhere.
Most people don't know those lore. Don Quixote.
Sorry, did I say Sherlock Holmes? I meant Herlock Sholmes, actually.
Yeah, Herlock Sholmes?
Can't forget that Sherlock Holmes is still copyright, even though he shouldn't be. Because fuck the Doyle estate. Anyways.
Cumbersome.
We're not gonna talk about that
clothes.
here.
God. Cumbersome clothes.
I was still talking and this guy
No.
We'll talk about Sherlock Holmes when we play Great Ace Attorney. I'm not gonna get into that whole bullshit right now, so...
Yeah.
Oh, God.
How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with the special mustache.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing really hard because this whole situation is really funny to me.
No, this interval is themed, don't worry. It gets better, though.
Look, Lady Agatha says in the forward to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion.
Listen, don't worry. The cutscenes are very front and end loaded, so the whole thing is not gonna be like this.
Don Quixote, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him when needed. Well, good luck while the...
That's copyright, you can't say that.
Yeah, you can't say that. That's Can you copyright that?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know if it's actually copyright, probably not.
Call us the Elite Four. How's that?
While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind?
How unfortunate. Teacup did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run abound unmonitored.
You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion arms worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral.
Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay the time tax.
Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell.
Are you certain that's the lodging guide?
I'm going to jail.
Yep, as living collaterals, apparently.
It'll be fun. Hey, bet you look. Bet you look.
God, I can't. It's so good.
It's
really,
so
really
good.
good.
Hey, bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back. So be nice and stay put.
Nice! This jail cell at least has some heating! Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back?
Yeah, Ishmael, you might have wanted to raise your hand for this one.
Ishmael, you might have wanted to raise your hand.
We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess.
I love Merceau and Heathcliff in this CG. All of them actually are great. I love all of them in this CG so much.
He took a nap.
He's so. It's so good.
Look at the bottom right.
No, I saw.
He's
he took
already
a, he's,
sleeping?
He's already
That
sleeping.
Dawn image is so memes, by the way. It's
I need this.
Dawn
sorry.
to notice. Have you noticed that Ryoshu has a mustache right now, by the way?
Yeah, no, Ryoshu, they went through the manual. They went through it.
Yeah.
This is like literally the worst outcome. And I love it. Did you read this line? I don't remember.
I did, yes.
Okay.
What?
There you go.
Hey, wait! Get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom!
Lesbians went crazy at that line. For context, that's a reference to Penelope, but obviously we don't know if Penelope's gender bent or not yet, so... we'll see. In like 5 years when Otis Kanto releases?
Yeah, and maybe by then I'll have read the book and I'll understand what that means and who that is.
Yeah.
Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even...
Should return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words!
I love this
So
drawing.
glad I'm so glad I don't have to voice her for the rest of the
I love this
intervalo.
drawing.
Thank God. It's very good, yes.
I love the sad stick man.
Wait, where is it? Hold on, what are we looking at?
Up there, above Dawn, the sad stick man. Look at him.
Oh, what the fuck? I never noticed that before. Why did they put so much detail into this fucking
I'm
CG?
sad.
Good God.
I'm sad that this is all like either weathering or text and we don't get to see it.
Yeah.
We don't get to know. I don't get to read past prisoners' messages. It's all probably shit like get me out of here and like time is mean and unrelenting.
Time
whatever.
is mean.
The time police got me. For shame. Anyway, we set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned Special Investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. God, I had to understand that sentence in my head. It took a minute for me to process that sentence for some reason. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent chattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Otis.
Yeah.
Otis.
I need to find that one bit. Hold on. I wonder if TG has it.
It's this guy again!
Oh, God. Do you see why? Yeah.
Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that. Aha, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away.
You see why I voiced this guy now? Because you're voicing every other character in the Intervalo from this point onwards.
Yeah, this is your revenge for me.
This is my revenge for Christmas.
This is well, that, and also your revenge for having 2 cantos back to back where you voice.
Yeah. 2 cantos back to back, and one of them I voice both the main character and the main villain.
Yeah, it's okay. You'll get even more revenge because supposedly after Hong Lu is also me.
Yes, that is also you.
So hard.
Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first 2 victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate.
No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation process.
This is why I gotta put Ryoshu higher on the list after this.
This in
sole
Solo does a
reason.
lot for Ryoshu. This does a lot for Ryoshu.
Pull that stick out of your ass.
We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're...
Me? Class 5. See the badge?
The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expect to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy is a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one can reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too.
Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows, maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on.
We stared in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. Oh, there's still cutscene? Jesus Christ.
We're almost done, I think.
The ads are gonna start soon.
This might be a bit of a longer stream.
Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation.
Trust me, Moon, it's worth it to do it all now. All the
So,
bullet
your name is... Mai?
Relax and call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they?
paper kick.
God. Hello, Ryoshu. Hey, ads. Okay, I need a minute. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be going along. We should both take a break. So I'm gonna put us a BRB.
BRB? Okay.
We will be right back.
No. Names matter. Ugh. Really? Never called anyone by their names, though. Relax, and call you however we want, but you're obviously here to be our handler.
That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Aha, I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures?
God, what's...
What?
I've been stun locked. I'm trying to remember the name of Holmes's Sherlock Holmes' sidekick. Watson,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yep.
He's the Watson to our collective Sherlock.
Yeah, because these four add up to be like Sherlock Holmes.
It's gonna actually be like
They're-
roles reversed, but like...
True. They are insane enough to be Sherlock Holmes, though.
collectively,
That's
yeah.
definitely true. They do probably do enough hard drugs to be Sherlock Holmes.
At least one of them. I
It's
love...
Hong Lu, actually.
Yeah! I love Ryoshu's fucking... the fucking pipe and everything. It's so...
Yeah.
I love how, like, Ryoshu and Hong Lu, like, have their, like, whole thing, like, tied up and everything. And then there's
Yeah.
who just has it draped over top. Like their usual jacket. Like, it's not even... It's
Yeah.
funny to me. Okay, but still... Ryoshu, who's staring off into the distance while puffing her... it should be pipe, but, you know, whatever. Puffing her cigarette. Suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort. Assistant, lead us.
Right away, ma'am. I like how his name is this.
Yeah, I love how his name is changed. It's like the times where like
Roland's sub name turned into
yeah.
like servant or whatever. Or no, lapdog. That's what
Yeah,
it was, I
lapdog
think.
is what it is. Yeah, you're right. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warm up to him fast. You're right.
He's just a
don't
very
they?
jovial guy.
Yeah, and they're not the group of people that would do that. Yeah, you know? Me jamming.
Can't wait till you get to the like really good music.
Ugh.
Let's see, the third victim of this case is this watch factory's.
Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions.
You're right on the money, detective.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Swapping back and forth between Honglu and Ryoshu is gonna be fucking painful, by the way.
Yeah.
Because they're just...
Hey, this is
They're-
going to be an opportunity to
really
differentiate
close.
their voices more.
They're really close in range. They're different enough as is. It's just they're close in the range, which makes it kind of hard. We're off to a great start.
Ahem. Ahem. We are detectives working on the case of time killing time. My name is. It's I don't know, man. Just leave it as is, honestly.
Yeah.
It's really funny. What's going on? I'm so Ryoshu, detective. God. Oh, my name is Hong Lu. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Merceau did when he reviewed those chickens. He's talking too fast. It's like someone pressed the fast forward button in him or something. Can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth.
He's someone who has a lot of time.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, God.
An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare, because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And people with few hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time can pick their nose in the blink of an eye, before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the act.
Living the dream, I see. Getting twice as much shit done. And by that, I mean nothing at all, because 0 times 2 is still 0.
Yeah.
Ew. Can we slow him down for a minute?
Alright, Moon, voice act this guy.
Yeah. I gave Rhodey a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. I'm trying to piece
Slice
together...
his neck clean.
Right. That makes sense.
Or snap his neck clean. Either one. I don't remember which one.
Probably slice. Slice feels more right. Snapping a neck is not a necessarily clean image. Not unless... I guess... It depends, I guess. I don't know. A quick look is in a brief flicker of the flames burning in my clock.
Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that...
God. I don't know what he's barking about, but I can't really...
I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime.
He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly, that is. Before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder, it began to play his voice back at us.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Bamble.
What?
It's Bumble, not Bamble.
Bumble. A proud proprietor of this watch factory.
I'm so glad you instantly locked in on the fact that I would have you voice this guy.
Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years.
The 52 hours?
To me, it looks as though you are all talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating. But I am willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case.
Also, this might be the worst character in Limbus Company, by the way.
Yeah.
You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day. Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like.
Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's a very, very full life, I must say.
I'm like messing with my mustache like he is right now to get in
Good,
character.
good.
Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night, and having more than 50 hours to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keep your skin moist and fresh. Indeed.
Sorry, I'm reading ahead. I'm having a really hard time keeping a straight face.
Understandable.
I can't say this with a straight face. I can't say this with a straight face. Oh my god.
I'll let you touch it if you want.
As
God.
though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble. I like he's called Bumble because he's
Yeah.
fast, like a bee.
He's called Bumble because he's fast and also stupid.
Yeah, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, and because he does that, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while he stood there listening to his recordings. IDC, get to the point.
It was one late evening, let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street, I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know,
At the end of every sentence is just really perfect.
Yeah.
and all of a sudden,
An attack?
no, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it with District 23's purple salt. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt.
I hate him so
My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point.
Well, so I stopped briefly, looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon up. And that's when the Time Ripper struck
The clock tower.
Each one of the 12 zones of T-Corp has a clock tower that displays a Corp standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell them real time, objective time, one would have to check the clock tower.
Oh. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two. Let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see. How about we start with a physical description?
A fine tailored suit.
A tailored suits? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think?
Oh,
It must have cost me about 58 million on. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination.
It's so perfect. It's literally killing me. It's so perfect.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, how can I forget that? An impressively,
God, I can't.
this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache.
Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I S-Y-N-C.
Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that.
How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face?
No, it was just 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damages.
It's really funny to do it like that.
Yeah.
I'm really having a hard time keeping it together. 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? My Rodia voice is not standing the test of time.
No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days.
That's really funny. I love this guy. Only
Yeah.
because of the way he talks
I hate
and
him.
nothing else.
Tripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award, and the loads of prize money that comes with it. T Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know.
Flashbacks.
Yeah.
Flashbacks. Okay.
Flash
fucking-
shit.
Okay, fucking.
Okay, dog Rick, chill out, man.
Yeah.
Oh God, he talks so much.
Yeah. Some people say that, once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself should to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted to carry others on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and it was giving away autographs.
Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech assistant?
But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There was once a time where a group of rogue inventors called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone was dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings while I...
Thank God you saw us here.
Yeah.
It was that big of a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for you song. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency?
No, first time hearing anything like it.
Why is about there? No, that would work in that sentence.
That makes sense. What do you mean?
I didn't hear you say about.
I
Was
did
it
say
some-
about.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
You could have started there, you know.
What if this is a power gained by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
No killer, no corpses.
Well, yeah, no one's actually dead. And we don't know where the killer is.
Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say.
I love Ryoshu.
Disagree. Your suit's shit. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... why would you... I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise.
Ryoshu strode toward him, before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time.
That's pretty insane.
Sorry. I have to retake that because it was funny the first time and I need to make it even better. It was even better the second time. I'm good at this shit, man. I don't know why, but the goofy ass voices are like really funny and I don't know, goofy, I guess, perhaps. And also not hard to do sometimes. Most of the time.
Just like this.
Whoa, I thought she was actually going to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. Yeah, Hoglu, you're right. that be a closed case then, hmm? All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me, Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in the vitals or whatever, But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did,
I see. So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. It's really good. I saw that appear and I was just like, it's so good. It's so good. Ryoshu is moving up like 2 tiers, man. Like, we gotta put Ryoshu up in S here, man.
Yeah.
Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ass. Sorry, I had to say it at least once. I had to say it in full at least once. The killer was going specifically for that ASS. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence. Right. What do you think ASS stands for?
I don't know.
Me neither. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I had thought. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way, Can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me, I can think of a few people.
I can think of a few people.
I'm gonna strain myself from laughing hard. I need to stop.
True.
I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit. Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Hong Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprits... You're so stupid.
Yeah.
Has to be someone who hates the owner so much, enough to try to take his time. Nuh-uh. That seems quite implausible. As you can see. What? The laborers at this factory? They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses.
Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway.
So remember what I said about T Corp sucking to live in?
Yeah. You have to sacrifice some people's time to give it to the fucking rich. Like, it's cringe. I'm blowing up the giant clock. Not that that's where it comes from, but like, I'm blowing it up so nobody can tell time anymore. It's just completely unrelated to this problem.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Listen up, everyone. Our output gain saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate.
Mumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Who? Yo, I got this. I got this.
Yeah.
Random labor.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's so. It's impossible to work any faster than
Well, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times effectively. Chop, chop. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden?
You could understand him thanks to the recorder of his, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's saying about.
Hey, Mr. Bumble, you're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that, right? Or you know that. How do you expect them to understand the thing you're saying?
So, it's not me who's too fast. It's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself, who make the best of their time, can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city.
I feel like I'm doing a good job.
You are doing a very good job.
I'm glad I'm doing a good job sounding like an asshole.
Yep. Exactly.
What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time?
Rhoda, hey, I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all.
Hey, assistant, you're a Class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all this?
Normal.
I only caught the half. The
Normal.
Yeah, that's better. Words.
Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see?
Not really, but
Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in.
I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here.
Such harsh words. I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I have been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It is so tedious.
Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care.
I'm just... I'm just like so screwed over by the world to have so much time in my day.
You're right.
We're going again. We're going again.
Yo, we can pull again. Oh, poggies!
We're going again!
And I get nothing. I pulled like 2 egos last time.
Yeah, he pulled 2 egos from this, so you're gonna get nothing now.
Yeah. I didn't even get a Sinclair.
You did not. Oh!
죄송해요. 너무
That's
과했나?
different one.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, I
You
see.
did get a Sinclair.
I did get a Sinclair.
You did get a Sinclair.
I'll take that.
A Sinclair.
A Sinclair.
너도
뭐?
그놈을 잡으러 온 건가?
What?
아니면 그저
I got 2?
몰랐어.
Oh,
fuck?
holy shit!
Holy shit! I got 2?
You got 2 and a Grigger. You got a Grigger.
Oh, hey, I needed that one.
Yeah.
I mean, technically I needed both, but like, one for achievements and such. Whoa, that's fucking sick.
That's a good pull. That's a
They
good
can't be
pull.
doing this to me. They can't be doing this to me. My gotcha luck, it's coming in strides. Another damned bug guy. Focus on the tip of my bug. Nah, I'm good at that one.
Yeah.
I'm good at that one actually. That one cannot be used. Wow. How many? I gotta check. 1 second. I gotta check. So that's 1. I believe 2. Who else do I have? I don't have that one. So I think that might be the one I'm.
Do you have? What are you looking for?
I was looking for Wuthering Heights /
Do you have Otis? You have Otis.
Yeah,
right?
I have Otis.
You're
have...
just missing Faust, I think. Then.
So I have you. So I have 1, 2,
Oh,
3...
do you have? You don't have Nelly Ryoshu. That's what you're missing. You're missing Faust and Ryoshu.
Yeah. What am I forgetting? Because I swear there's 6 of them.
There is. It's Heathcliff, Gregor, Otis, Ishmael. He does not count. Heathcliff, Otis, Ishmael,
Right,
Gregor,
Wildland,
Ryoshu.
Right. I don't know how that one slipped my mind as Wuthering
Yeah, I
Heights.
don't know either.
Okay, so I'm just missing 2 of them. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
If I get really lucky within the next month, I might be able to get all the loadout achievements. I already have, like... I'm almost... How many more do I need for... I need a lot of boxes to get the M-Corp ones done.
To be fair, you will be getting a lot of boxes from the battle pass, so of next season.
Yeah. I hope that Mirror, like, not to be like not wanting the new Mirror Dungeon to come out, but I don't want the new Mirror Dungeon to come out until later, so that I can get shit done.
To be fair, well, Purgish Nut will probably come out before Mirror Dungeon. next season.
Probably. So maybe we'll get a little bit more time.
Yeah.
I gotta finish the achievements. I'm doing so good.
He's doing pretty good.
For where I started doing them, yeah, I'm doing very well. Anyway, that's not important right now. We're killing time. Oh. I see.
Oh yeah, no. Do you have a Rodia ID leveled up?
1.
Oh yeah. Okay. You're not screwed. You're not screwed.
It's not the best, but it'll do. Maybe. What else do I even have? That one I can't use till later because I said so. I guess there's literally the T4.
Yeah.
The rest of these are certainly IDs. I need to do Ryoshu specific extractions because I don't have a lot.
True.
Apparently, I have like 3 good ones, and that's counting Kurkumo Clan, which is good in very specific circumstances, like Mirror Dungeon, basically.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Luckily, I have 2 like very strong ones on the team right now, so. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes. God. Yoshu, please. Yes. If the culprit is hiding among these slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy with the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. God. It could be the situation where the distortion is creating mini distortion, and they are going out like the fucking little chickens, and they're going out and biting people's heads and taking over their bodies. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh?
Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way, I doubt it. I don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore. Even back at J-Corp.
Well, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them.
Sometime later, in a certain alleyway.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you are looking for the Urdivi?
Whoa. Nobody could have seen this one coming.
True.
Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rhodia? Rhodia stops dead in her tracks. You're the V. Cute.
Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late. Though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals.
Methinks.
Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious.
So, what are the Eurodivi up to around here?
All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people, and... Wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for, hey? It's a stop and search.
It's this guy again! Who voiced this guy?
It was you.
What? Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare.
It's not that creepy. I've seen worse.
Where can we find them? The Eurodivi.
Where can we find them?
Good question. Glasses on.
Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see, there.
Hung Lu!
A sudden explosion tore Hung Lu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway.
Speak of the devil! Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier.
Activate our badges?
Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back.
Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
Wait, you can bring him back?
I've voiced enough characters. So far.
There, the explosion came from that way.
Hey, watch it! Damn watch chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh?
Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Brody is exhausted. Tired of this.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Sorry? Jamming?
Pyramid Charm? Yeah, they all have new status effects.
In the sense because. Oh, okay. Free. I see. Make up for the pain that may be inflicted upon me.
Also new enemies.
Oh yeah. Fucking weirdo. Aggressive here. Oh, they have a fucking. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Bruh.
Jesus Christ. Nah, that's bull. That's actually insane. That's stupid, actually. God, this is a fucking jam.
Yeah.
Yeah. These guys, they don't panic. It's about... Yeah, they're all just... Oh, hey, there's one different one.
Yep.
God. How are they gonna top this shit? I don't think they can. Not possible. Hey, ads. This might be a longer stream. We're not even like, we're not even like 10 in at all. We're not even close. Oh. No, you can't do that. Oh. 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 I'm pretty good, you know. Man. Pain. Ugh. Pain. It's all terrible. It's all fucking awful. It's all terrifying. Luckily, I'm like slightly higher level than them, mostly. 150 to 45. So, and they gave me automatic extra slot, so good.
Well, actually, I use this. They're a little too fast. They might be a little fast. I don't think I can clash with all of them. I might need to slow them down.
He's not paying attention.
Yeah.
Man, if you die, you get 2 attack power.
True.
bad, my goobers are strong and don't need that. Okay, finally.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Yeah, get him.
자!
Really fun.
대가리 딱 떼도 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에
Gone. Yeah. Sure, why not?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에 내 죄는 내가 알아서
다음
처리해.
목표로 그 삶의 마침표를.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 기다려라. 겉에 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Meticulous. Okay, I understood that word.
Huh?
What?
Retreat. Hey, participation trophy.
Participation trophy? Is he talking to me?
How on earth? How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila! It seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that.
Well, that's... trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain.
Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I am aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem. Then I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything.
You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about the name and stuff. Well, they're all getting away. Come on, Dante.
Hold on, inane stuff. This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. But it must have something to do with time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that works only within an isolated enclosure. Can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. You're actually rewinding their time. Then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. Suppose that means you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right?
You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to.
The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that it's good news. But I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty. Yeah, we had to venture into one of the most dangerous places in the back streets, but here we go. Check the other sides of your badges. There should be some. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me?
The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing.
Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process, as soon as it detects that its wearers is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it?
So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself.
Of course, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you, participation trophy. You'll have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself.
You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get our... You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Ho!
Can't you say that?
Ready? Let's go after them then.
Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out of... Are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic?
Why would I run? I hate running.
It's literally your job to arrest the Euro V, isn't it?
Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time killing time, not making your arrest.
But you're a T Corp employee.
Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk. Help you capture those irritative rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it.
Excuses. Then KTA. He understands.
True. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collective friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passersby. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running.
Let's...
Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them.
Right? I thought Rodeo would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Ur-V. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour.
Such is the life of a laborer.
No.
What are we gonna say?
I was about to say, that's not what's going on. And, like, you're about to, like, look at them and be like,
Oh no, they got to...
they got to her. I can't even hear her breathing. Ooh, I'm Hong Lu. This is how I get into this voice sometimes. That's the Time Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper's got her. The Time Ripper got her. The Time Ripper got to her that fast. She's in a state of absolute stillness. This is
Yeah.
a death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. Misophobic.
Misophobic, yes.
What a misophobic art. Ooh, I'm Hung Lu. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside, for her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's not touch the body, I mean, the victim.
Whoa, look! There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal.
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 There you go. Where did I know that word?
Yeah.
It's actually really not. There's a lot of ghost things I've seen. It's, whatever. People talking about fucking ghosts all the time.
Yeah.
Is this seriously the time to... Rhodia, there, up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You, stop! Ryoshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. I mean, yeah, she's, Ryoshu.
Yeah. Ooh, she's pretty fast.
Ryoshu sure moves fast when she... Ryoshu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. They have a very similar...
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen people like you. The kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall.
I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they all... It's because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Merceau. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm. That's not what we're talking about, but okay. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious approaching them for a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch.
Whoa.
Whoa, he's so unique looking.
He's so unique.
Look, he's fainted activist. He's got his own special tag. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kinda look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Euro TV we already ran into. Yeah, I guess, but like... Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine.
How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands.
I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering.
This is the Euro TV stuff. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion.
Oh no. Watch out! Nothing happened. What was that?
One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodiviticop branch. The portable adjustable frigate. I'm not reading all that. God, oh my God, Jesus.
The portable adjustable frequency procedure. Procedure.
No, that's
Procedural.
protocol. Procedure?
Yeah, procedural.
God, it feels weird that that's how that's spelled.
The portable adjustable frequency procedural lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every cellular V in its range to this exact location. Oh,
There. Somebody had to do it. Me. I'm gonna voice every character this interval.
There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions.
You can take over. He's not gonna say that shit again.
You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin.
no.
This is such a good image.
Yeah.
I need to go back just to get a screenshot of Hong Lu with the spyglass. Fucking
Yeah.
yeah. You understand.
대가리 딱 떼고
Oh, is there new guys? Probably new guys. Man, whatever.
They won't live long enough for me to read. I'm
기적해
joking.
찾아졌지 않나.
They will.
겉에
Okay. That's scary.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Aggressive. That one. Why? Oh, that's just the quick-witted one. You. No. It's they're all the same. This is the lot of them. So I guess they're all dead.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
You go, Hong. Oh. Oh my board. Damn. Nah, I guess. Ugh.
대가리 딱 떼고
움직임이 어설퍼요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에
Aw, slam.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Only kind of your fault.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
지금이다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
We'll never talk to the fancy man ever again.
착각하지 마라. 해파. 겉에 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
God.
닥쳐라.
Please tell me
해파.
some of these
누굴 팰지
are
내가
just
정한다.
fights without. Okay, thank God.
Hey.
Oh, there's 10 enemies in this one.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
대가리 딱 떼고
움직임이 어설퍼요.
앞! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 대파.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향. 다음 목표.
앞! 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거태. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
다음 목표로.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
This guy's dead.
지금이다.
Yeah.
해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
I think it could have done more damage.
True.
그렇게 무르진 않네. 그렇게 무르진 않네.
대가리 딱 떼고
Look at all that foot. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
다음 목표로.
Fucking hell, man. Straight out of an action sequence. Holy shit. Murdered those guys.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거 닥쳐라. 해파 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Hero of the V members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
Oh, it's a new guy. Oh god.
I believe in you. You got this.
Okay.
Old. He looks old.
No. He is not. He does not look old. You need to get your eyes checked, old man. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock.
New clock, he says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective, Erdia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives.
I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down. But you don't look too strong.
You don't look
It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you've prepared yourselves.
Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a Class 5 staff with us, you know.
I can deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit. That aloof look on his face, I see. It's likely that you're not lying that he really is a Class 5 staff. Two, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a Class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this.
Why does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down.
Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah?
That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer.
Do we not get a say in any of this? No, Dante. No, you don't.
Absolutely not.
Never. Not once.
It's going faster now.
배는 맛은 있는
Yeah.
편이 좋은데.
Eh. Wow. I watched that happen. That was disappointing. That's much better combat. That's to be expected.
Yeah.
You have like no sanity, so I mean like it's kind of hard for you to do anything really.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Not trying to be rude, you're great beard toucher. You're just really bad elsewhere.
Who? Oh yeah, KK Rodeo. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, just like, it's not even that she doesn't have like decent. Like, she has some pretty decent poise game up until she hits like the higher amounts, in which then she spends it all immediately. Just
Yeah.
better than some IDs. It's just that she has to hit for that to work, and
Yeah.
and that doesn't happen unless like they haven't. Rudy hasn't hit anybody who hasn't been staggered or like unopposed with shields yet, so it's like you could tell because they have no sanity.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about right.
다음 목표로.
먹기 좋게
Fine.
찾아졌지 않나.
Probably carry.
먹기 좋게 찾아졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서
다음
처리해.
목표로.
내 죄는
뻥,
내가 알아서
뻥.
처리한다.
Oh, you have no bullets? Kinda lame.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
You should like have bullets. It's better for you.
True.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
Hey, there you go. Good job. Hey, congratulations!
True.
And this isn't there.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Wow, they're all
dead.
That's crazy.
True.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두른.
어머, 부탁드려요.
I have to snap. That's
True.
Oh, suddenly it's focused encounters. Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
There's not like a guy here who can fight me, sir.
No. Not at
타겟
all.
포착. 1시 방향.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
Mid. Yay! Good job!
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
다음 목표로.
From the scene. Gone.
Yeah.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Eh. Can't say I didn't expect that. 'Cause I did. I did expect that. Still a shame, but I did expect it.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
역시 모르네.
We're killing this guy. Anyway,
True.
Hongmu, you got this. Let's do it twice. Probably won't.
He's not
today.
even reading his shit, apparently.
I mean, I might not be able to see all of it. They won't last long enough for that to matter, so... Have you no shame? Yeah, that's about right.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향. 그 삶의 마침표를. 그 삶의 마침표를.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Just take care of that. I don't want to see what it does. There's like plenty of turns left.
There's a cool thing with his skill names that
대가리 딱 떼도 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
There we go. Now I can actually fucking see shit.
So he only uses that after you take out one of his allies.
I see. You have no shame. That's a pretty funny skill. That's pretty silly.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. By that I mean, God.
His
what?
red skill is disgusting, by the way.
Ugh. Uh-huh.
This is unclashable, by the way, just a reminder.
Meh, meh, meh. Thank God Faust isn't here. Because Faust would be like
Yeah.
just a little more tremor.
Thank God I never take this pack in Mirror Dungeon Infinite, because this looks like it would be a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah, if you don't get it out of the way early, it'd be a pain. It really would be. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Slow down.
Yeah.
Slow down, man. You've got time. I promise. I'm lying. Everybody fucking kill this guy. In short,
Got a really funny animation too.
It,
Yeah, you should kill that guy,
딱
cause
떼고
yeah. That wasn't gonna do shit because you don't have any boys.
yeah.
그 삶의 마침표를
Yeah.
으타! 더 먹어치워라! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Good thing I reloaded.
Oh god, what the fuck? Oh no.
Oh yeah. I forgot he had this. Oh, he has reverb? Right, that makes sense. He would have reverb. Reverb. I completely forgot about that. Reverb is below. It's not, this is different.
That's kind of disgusting still, though.
Tremor reverb is so disgusting.
Okay. Alright, buddy. You need to die. Like right now. I need you out of my office.
Ready for
Back to
Mirror
this.
Dungeon Infinite?
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Ugh.
앞! 내 죄는
Thank
내가
God,
알아서
he's dead.
처리한다.
Ugh.
해.
In quotes. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the V members.
Good.
Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience might kill you soon. No, looks like Ryoshu's getting tired of playing detective.
We surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What, would you like for us to confess that we're the Eurodivi or something?
We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivi captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest's state of affairs, am I right?
Must you really ask?
You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't ya?
Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around?
mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. And if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual's, it'll shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder.
Were you gonna say something?
Don't disguise your fucking weaponry as toys. That's evil. That's what evil people do.
Evil.
Ugh, but you've screwed the parts too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine's holes hexagon-shaped, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You are certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those are experiments, incomplete products. In truth.
In truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right?
You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at?
And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away.
Wait, what?
The culprit behind the culprit behind the case of time-killing time is you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits.
That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Eurodivi are? Sounds like this friend of yours in the Eurodivi really messed up big time in the past, Did he do something drastically violent?
No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what he could possibly...
God. Brain, order the words in the order they are in front of you, and stop saying them wrong.
But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp, Euro the V, are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp or...
It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of.
The Saint?
Indeed. Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivi in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point.
Euro the V in every nest? Sonia did that.
Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Eurodivvy has nothing to do with your case.
Sonia, Huh. Are we supposed to take your word for it? Or, God, Brain? Where did you add all of those extra words there? Are we supposed to take you at your word? There. Much better. Brain just shoved in a couple of extra words, removed some.
First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite. Why, you've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Eurodivvy wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves, and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment.
The right moment. So it really was Sonia.
So, I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend?
Oh, of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says, let's leave for now.
Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you guys give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them?
Rudy ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged. We were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivvy captain stopped us.
Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Eurodivvy get up to? No, only the Eurodivvy branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all the victims together. Find out what they have in common.
Why?
The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case.
But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes?
Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that, for someone with such an impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief that they follow. But ideologically, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points towards their beliefs.
Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Wanna join our squad of ace detectives?
Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes?
You can blame Virgilius for this one. Any other day we'd have Faust and Rousseau and Yisong. Well, maybe. I don't know. But like, Yisong would be helpful. Like,
Yeah,
at
but
least a little.
you literally can't, though, is the thing. Because it's in T-Corp.
Yeah, but like any other day we'd have him.
Yeah.
Outside of this particular place.
Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place?
Well, we know now where the VR. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Maybe. How do you know they're not gonna fucking move location? Like, God,
True.
like a smart people would. Okay,
의뢰비랑
perfect timing.
보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아, 오늘은 제 사비로
So close to
손해를
level
메울 필요가 없네요.
58. Man, this is good.
Yeah, this interval
Look
is
at that
really,
guy.
really good.
Oh,
Man, this goes
yeah.
down really
Oh.
far.
I don't know why. It just does that. But yeah, wow. This map is like one of the best ones, I think. It's so nice looking.
I like this. I feel like I've seen
Very-
something that looks just like it before.
Persona. It's got the Persona sleekness to it.
It
For sure.
does, but it's not. I don't think it's that. Because that. I say I've been getting a lot of Persona in my feed recently for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, I haven't been like looking at anything like particular, like Persona-wise that I can think of anyway. So I don't know why that is the case. But I don't know, man. It confuses me. God.
Oh god, that part of the song is so good.
I just feel like I've seen this.
I get what you mean. I don't know what you're thinking of or I'm thinking of, but it does feel familiar.
Like, I'm thinking it's either like an intro to an anime or animation of some kind, or like a very specific scene, but I just can't place my hands on it. I like how Honglu is crouched down.
Yeah.
It's just like he's looking. That's good. Very good. Now
Oh,
this is just Psychonauts. Anyway.
Yeah, that's Psychonauts.
That's just Psychonauts. Anyway. This, I don't know. I don't remember.
Altzy requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
I don't have any of that shit. Water isn't real.
Yep.
There, I hydrated.
Well then, the Eurodivi's swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, ace detectives?
It's not real. It's a sound effect I play on my soundboard every time they ask me to drink water. It's not real. But I don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout. So why don't we follow him? Wanna tail the Eurodivi?
Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion.
Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks.
True.
You're right? According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You've already on page 5? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be your. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be your.
True.
Actually, you're already on page 155. Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. Whoa, question mark. Let's follow that lead.
True.
Right there. The Eurodivi is really any time theory will change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Ugh, God, there was more there, brain. Don't click the button. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter?
No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change.
Change?
It is said that the Eurodivi started from a small group of nobodies. But they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests. That they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration? Then come join the Eurodivi. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city.
Doesn't mean it's good change, though. You don't know that.
Man, we just got out of Bumble's factory, man.
Bleh.
It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating. To witness, to what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead?
Everybody's just kind of sick of this shit. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry. Any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elder's words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return. Because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. I have to do like 3 people all at once with no breaks. Like, back and forth. It's like so much, man. I never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness?
Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know.
No, I'm not most people. I'm from the distance. Loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhotia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a hero to V. Good. They're here. Don't give them the slip this... They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Merceau, Ryoshu. Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? I mean, it's not like you could. You're under strict contract.
True.
Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging. It's making me feel... Whoa, they said unchanging, Garen.
True.
Rhodia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression.
Beer. Beer. Beer.
Yeah.
Beer. Beer. Beer.
Oh God.
Listen, you said it was like only a little bit in the middle and a lot weighted on the sides here. It's just a lot of dialogue. You're late, Clock. 2 sinners had a head start. But it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Honglu were out here to draw the culprit, out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rhodia? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things I couldn't do. That's all. Rhodia. Nope. Not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right Sorry, ugh. I'm doing I'm not stopping enough to breathe when doing this. I'm getting a little lightheaded. There's a lot going especially since it's been 5 hours. Ugh. Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I could get my hands on them and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest them.
You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have.
Well, you know. Ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Consistently changing with time, you know.
Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time.
That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me when I snag this Eurodevil rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective.
Then you shall have your chance.
It's the
I
guy.
love this. I love
It's
the
the
CG
guy.
so much. The CG is really good.
It's the guy from the map CG. The guy standing in the
Yes.
middle of the
Yeah.
clock hands.
A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise.
Cha-ching.
Is that picking up good, by the way? It's
Yes.
a little low, as in my voice is a little low
It's good.
tone.
It's
okay.
The long coat, that hat. Your... Rhodia, Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper.
Yeah, that's a distortion.
So much. It's such a good design.
Correct.
This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshu to get here. Big arm guy.
But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivi. In fact, I found the hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivi did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead.
What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and...
All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing. Starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and a final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time.
Was that an attempt to threat? Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big, scary Time Ripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed or some kind of design flaw in your tech. You can't touch my time. How do you like this Ace Detective's deductions, huh?
Half right. But you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1. I am not the one killing time. It's you and everyone like you who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium.
What?
Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen, killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe, and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh. But we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. Then that's when it shall dawn on you that despair, it'll all come rushing in like a flood. That disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain a reminder of every second you've killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes.
Rhodia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. The culprit. Where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Time Ripper, How could you give them the slip? They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. That was such a... And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind. It seems to me that Rhodia decided not to say it out loud. But I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. Banal?
Yes, it is banal.
How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's, relief. Rhodia, Sorry, I think I'm just tired of wearing a silly smile. We're having the big character revelations.
True.
We're getting the character development we could never get from Rhodia's Canto. God, they said dialogue. Go!
Yep.
Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown. God damn it, Rain! Shut up! Shut up, Rain! Don't let the devil on your shoulder win. Shut up. The demons! Mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happened. I guess this is what happens when Rhodia is in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if you saw Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Hung Lu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So we just trudged on with our investigation. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices? The Eredivisie must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Rhodia? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide a great ambition, and that those with such dreams must remain bound.
But I don't see you wearing that scarf.
It's just not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Eredivisie. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later. Ugh, yo, he's irate.
Irate.
A new word we haven't seen from these particular guys.
Yeah.
Damn it, the Reaper got our boss. Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything. There were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird.
Did anyone want to go along with that plan?
I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eredivisie. We must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word.
Is that so? Where is he?
No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, isn't it? But I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right?
And we leave. He'll always be watching, huh? Well, clearly he's in the fucking giant clock tower. That's gonna be their next revelation. Just watch. Or like a similar tower right next to it. I don't fucking know. Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But they're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out of their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for this cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detectives started... From the moment our little game of detectives started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Ugh, God, sorry. Ugh. I need a minute. Keep going.
Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless?
I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious.
Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious.
Hey, assistant. What were the first 2 victims doing when the Reaper struck?
Let's see, one of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read.
Are there... Are there a lot... Sorry.
Probably a typo.
Probably just a lot of clock towers.
It's just, are there a lot of clock towers?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was the extra, it just threw me for a loop for a minute. I needed the break though, so. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp?
A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area.
The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they?
Right on, detective.
What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium?
Tedium? I see, so that's what it was. He can rip time only from people who are bored.
The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at.
Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know what you need? You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives?
Huh?
You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it,
Shift the eye. Poking at real life, anyway. Don't worry about it. Not important. What? Do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know, he can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake, you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind.
Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities.
Do you even care about catching the culprits? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about?
Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know the ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to T-Corp's patents agency, no. I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind.
Wow.
So, to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of the Nine Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor.
Well, I wouldn't call this an invention. I would call this a distortion. Very big difference. Some distortions just kind of do this kind of thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder what tier he would be. If he's like a Vav or like a... We'll probably find out, maybe.
Maybe.
Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Merceau stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly?
Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did.
If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms... Bleh. If you have the...
God, Honglu, stop.
If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then you know... Then do you also know why it malfunctioned?
Of course.
Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion on worth of time from Merceau? Was it really because it was broken?
What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults. Usually.
Then the source of the error must be Merceau. Or all of us, right? Not the machine.
Right. That does kind of make sense.
Yeah.
We do be having a lot of time on our hands. Dante. God of time. Or something, I don't know.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me.
all credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness. After all, I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns.
I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now, listen close.
Man, that sure was a plan that he told me.
True.
I know the ins and outs of this plan. I remember it like the back of my hand. Wow, there's a fight here.
Wow.
There's a fight here. How unfortunate that they stole my time.
It's time. Boy.
I can remove Rhodia from the
네,
드디어 내 차례냐?
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
자, 준비되었습니다.
Nah, bring them in just for the sake of it.
잘 됐네.
I don't need tank. I'm out of water. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan, and more like something we came up with the last 10 minutes, but still annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. He just say hiya to the people.
How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see. You've been tailing us the whole time.
Of course. What God, what the fuck? Dawn? Was that you? Channeling Dawn through my Honglu voice? What the hell? I fucking pulled like the fucking... You heard that, right? What the hell was that? It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Dawn is trying to manifest themselves here.
True.
Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you?
You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time.
No. Oh. You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time?
Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost, fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I said it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces.
I feel like he has
Got
like
it.
I feel like he has like multiple like personalities and voices that he
Yeah.
does. Cause like there's like at least 2 or 3 distinct versions of him.
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested when the rerun happens for this one.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
Sod it. Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of that fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide this time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another, yeah, I can roll with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. Culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye?
Yes, and there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening.
Then I like that. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it?
So that is the core of the power that extracts time. There was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant? Powers that only one could have dreamt of.
After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
Why can't we rip away your time?
I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever.
What? We've walked right into a trap. You daft idiot! Don't you understand?
Detectives. AOTS. That's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago.
Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time.
Someone else's time? Me?
Yeah, no shit. No shit, Dante. I figured this out earlier. I understood this. This is...
The fucking Omni-Man. Yeah, the Omni-Man meme with the fucking... Think, Dante, think! It's just me, and I've beat the shit out of Dante. Yo, it's fucking crazy, Clock. That's crazy.
This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time.
So, what you're saying is, because we are living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So, once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rhodia and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. Ugh. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if... And really, what if... What if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay.
Oh, I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show. Ads? Okay.
No,
Or
no,
wait,
no, no,
no.
no, 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 something else. You know the dishwasher situation. The last set of parts are supposed to be here, like, tomorrow or Sunday, but now they're pushed to next Friday, which is... Pain! You read this? I was distracted.
Yep.
Okay. I'll try my best not to malfunction.
Man, I love this
Tick
jam.
tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clock. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain, like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. The blade of time, if you will.
Man, that line reminds me of someone.
Ew.
Who do you think? Starts with a J, ends with an F, and a bunch of exclamation, question marks, that character.
Oh yeah. I get it. Yeah,
You understand
yeah,
what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I get you.
That's a good lyric.
We
Like,
can't. no.
parts of it. Hmm? What?
Sure.
Don't worry about it. Everybody watching, just like tune this out. This is a separate. Don't worry about it.
But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different. And it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude.
Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for. Can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request.
Right, request away.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out. And I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. God, stop stuttering! So it's time for you to return the other sinners.
I can't believe they actually kept us imprisoned the whole time, only to let us out.
Bads.
That's fine.
Miss me the ads. Holy shit.
God, I have so much shit to do. I'm not gonna be able to do it today, 'cause I gotta, like, sleep.
Yeah.
Because at this point, I've been up... like... I think it's 21 hours? I think that's the math? No, it's probably like 20 hours. Yeah, about 20 hours. So... Bleh. I wish I had... like... Man, if it didn't, like, require, like, dumb shit or, like, exploitation, like, I kind of want that, like, extending my day by a couple hours. It would be good. Just, like, so that I could sleep and not have to panic when I wake up at, like, the next day every now and again, because my body decides that that's how much sleep I need. It's terrible. Then again, I could also just, like, figure out what's causing me to sleep that long in the first place. But... nah. This is number 14. What's the next one? A dungeon, is there?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. That means there's a dungeon. Holy shit. Real. I hope not, because I don't have that much energy. $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Read the line, Bart. He's dead. He died.
I can't believe they actually kept us imprisoned the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager, adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice?
Actually, no.
I trust that you have learned your lesson and that my absence was deeply felt.
We're going for that long. I'm sure maybe if we spent a month without you, it would be horrible-ish. Slightly. Maybe. I'm not sure. There's a reason why you're second lowest.
I'm aching all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that.
Right, so this is the Sod. Right, so this is that Sod the Time Ripper or something.
A distortion we must defeat.
That's a fucking huge CG.
Yeah.
They really said big CG.
Here we go.
Let's see. Oh!
Oh.
They really went to the fucking music producers and said, hey, it's just an interval, you don't need to cook that hard.
Yeah.
And then they went and pulled out the burning piano gif.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, man? Can't be doing this shit.
This is very bad. This is very bad. Very icky.
Which song was on Spotify? Is the song on Spotify?
Probably not.
Yeah, most of them are. It's only the Millie ones. Which is good. I'm glad there's somewhere I can listen to them without crying about my my YouTube recommending me 50 billion. Yeah. Man, what's up, bleed? Rescue time? Yeah. We'll believe it when I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
Alright, so break part. Probably. I don't have a lot to go off of, and yeah, that's about what I expected. It's a terrible idea. Go for it.
탈출 개체 확인.
Yeah, that's about right. Yep.
Yeah, fucking flash powers. Terrible.
Fucking offense level up is awful. Wicked, even. Well, I'm sure that'll work out.
대가리 딱 떼도
I just need some SP.
Yeah.
Thank you.
차!
Oh, that's fucking rancid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to use some ego if I can get my hands on it.
Yeah. Alright. Give me. It's such. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. Oh yeah, this is gonna be funny. You should read what time acceleration does. I forgot about this part.
Good thing I have one singular person with any tremor burst. That's good.
Yep.
Luckily that won't hurt too bad. Offset this shit. Yeah, cause that nobody's hitting above that, man.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
다시 먹지.
Oh. Oh god. What is your problem? It is what does this mean? And
What do you mean?
gain flash power.
Flash
plus
power
2.
+2? What do you mean?
But like this is after a clash lose. Is this permanent +2?
Maybe it's for the whole turn. It's probably for the whole turn.
Oh.
What?
Just pain. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
대가리 딱 떼도
Good job. Yeah.
나가니 닥쳐라.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
What? Holy fuck. Aw, man.
You might lose this one. There's a non-zero chance.
목이 피었잖아.
That hurt. Most of my healing is in the car.
전부 쳐주게.
Nobody's gaining
Man, you don't
Like-
need a tank, right?
Oh, thank you. Good job. Okay, now that people are actually... Yeah, that's not gonna change anytime soon. Somebody else will take over there.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 그 삶의 마침표를.
목이 피었잖아.
I just need to get the heals from skill 3 and I'll be fine.
Yeah.
If I last that long. But again, I mean... really don't like that, so get rid of that shit.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
40. 먹지.
So close.
Thank God for that plus coin.
Yeah.
그 삶의 마침표를.
전부 쳐주기야. 자.
아차!
Oh, there goes that stagger run. Yeah, why not?
갑니다.
Okay, now, not nearly as scary.
Yeah.
It was really that first couple turns of 16 offensive level up.
Yeah.
That made this guy really
This
bad.
guy's kinda like hell in Mirror Dungeon sometimes.
I can imagine. Whatever. You don't have to hit
원망된
heads.
육신도 소용이 없었으니
Yeah, kill.
무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
Straight. Yeah, plus, yeah! 10 damage! Oh, well, it's a shame. Real shame. It's favored. It might
타겟
win.
포착 1시 방향.
Or, you know, we might die before then. I don't know. We'll see. Man. Are you excited for this rerun? When it comes out?
I am. No.
He's so excited. And not terrified about what they do to this guy. Good job.
Now we're going for the kill.
탈출 개체 확인. 이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Really, the key is to stagger them and do a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare.
With that, the time river slips into the shimmering portal. Ugh.
A mirror dungeon of the fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before.
Hey, Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the timeline rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. Washcloth? What do you mean by that?
So true.
WC. Yeah, washcloth. Right, Rodeo? Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know any... It's not like I know any of this works. Rio should quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. Did not question it further.
A mirror dungeon of the fathoms. Let's go. Anyways, we should probably stop here. It's been 6 hours and 24 minutes.
합당한 승리네요. 다들 이상은 없으신가요?
Oh, did I... Okay. I didn't get the...
Did you not get the X? Okay.
I see. That's probably why. So this is a harder version of this guy?
Yes.
Okay. I don't have any
Yeah, no,
more
me
in
neither.
me. I like getting the intervalos done all in one go, but we'll just start another one or something next time when we stream and finish that. This will probably be done within like an hour or two. Probably an hour, depending on how long we spend dilly-dallying. Well, That's it for today. I'm very EP. In like 4 hours from now, I've been up 24 hours because my body decided that yesterday was not a day to wake up and that I should sleep for 24 hours instead, which is always fun. It happens on occasion. It shouldn't, but it does. Not as common as just sleeping for like 16 hours or something stupid, but I don't know, man. Whatever. I don't care. I'm too tired to care about this right now. Put more thought into this line of thinking. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed. If you have enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, subscribe over on the VOD channel. Yeah, that's it from us. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone, wherever you are, and we'll be back some point. I hope I'm back before another one of these streams because I'd like to get other things done. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind streaming this game and only this game. That's not a bad. That's not. But like, I need to fill out the schedule with other things, Mila, so that other things happen and I get done. And the like 3 games or whatever that I have in the fucking backlog of games that I've started and haven't finished is actually like killing me. Or stream games specifically. The list of games. The list of games that I have that aren't finished, that don't involve stream, are longer, and I'm working on that slowly and whatnot. With the time that I have, that is for gaming. Anyway, that's it. We'll be back. I'll be back hopefully sooner. Hopefully, cross fingers. Yeah. God, I'm like so tired. I need to like eat and then sleep. So yeah, bye bye. We'll be back later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.